morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Today's plans. Get this code cleaned up first. Get it into a branch, since it's going to be a sort of separate deployment. Since it's only ever going to get deployed to me. And then the rest of today will be rendering. So, tons of time to get lost on tangents. Or gaming, or whatever it is we're gonna spend our time doing while we wait on Blender. Fun stuff. So, let's forego startup at first. We'll do startup just after the start. Don't worry about it, chat. We'll get there. So first things first. Oh, I already removed SciPy. Nice. Double check and make sure that I left it in a working state, because that's not always a guarantee. Hello? Blender? Blender! Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Took a little longer than expected, but that kind of makes sense. And I know this keeps warning us about this, but I really don't care, because it's taking all of about 15 milliseconds. So, Today it's taking about 30 milliseconds, it looks like, but who cares? Alright. Let's do this. That's not the right. Blender. Actually, something I haven't looked at in a very long while. But now that, since I'm just thinking about it, I want to open a tab to remind myself. What is the latest version of Blender, and do I want to upgrade? Okay, so two... I don't want to call them minor updates, because I guess it is a minor update technically, but so 2 version updates since the one I've got. Hey, everything, a nice little video? Ooh. Oh, you shouldn't have Blender. Oh goodness. going on with this file? Huh. That's not new, though. That's weird. Okay, let's... This is very weird. Oh, these are... Yeah, yep. Okay, hold on. I need to update my get ignore. Yeah, let's focus on the get ignore real quick. Asset folders. Awesome. Full tile. Okay. Whew. So much better. Minor fix or config file. Created backup logic if no scene is selected in add-on. There we go. Whoosh. Now branch time. Patch the branch. There we go. Call it SciPy version. Awesome. Hold on. We're good. I'm half tempted to somehow try and get my repo into this location, but I'm convinced that would break so many things. SciPy initial implementation. Add time logging out finger operators. Added past tense. Whether you use past or present tense in your commit notes or commit messages, up to you. Just be consistent. You know, standard fare for professional writing. Split. Cropping into cropped data and creating image. No longer create cropped images before making sprite. Pretty okay with that. I'll take out that logging if you guys ever want a version of this. But as is, for me, I'm pretty happy with it. Ew. Ew. That's supposed to be in the other version. Oops. Here's what we're gonna... Let me finish this commit message. I think I know how to do this without messing everything up. Okay. Also, ops file funcs init. Oop. Funks. Already good. Already good. Beautiful. Updated, get ignore. I should save. That should be, the get ignore should be in the main branch anyway. Implemented SciPy for handling pixel data in file funcs. Yes. Take me back here. And you guys get to see a real rebase today. And a messy one at that. Actually, this isn't even going to be a rebase. This is going to end up being, I think, a cherry pick. Because I'm about to do something real bad. Make sure I've got everything I want there. Yes. And welcome to the one of the things you should never ever do. You should you should try to avoid getting yourself into this situation. I'm gonna see if I can do this with an interactive rebase. By dropping this, pick that, start rebase. Please work. It would be so cool if this just worked. I think it just worked. Hot dog! Interactive rebases are awesome. For reference, guys, the only reason that went so clean is because I had exactly the same thing here and dropped it. Or I shouldn't say exactly the same thing. Because I dropped this from the rebase, I didn't get any conflicts, and none of these files were updated in this commit. If any of those files had been updated in this commit, I probably would have had conflicts I'd have to resolve. But yeah, going back and changing your history like I just did, that caused a branch earlier on in the history with a duplicate commit on each side, that's generally a pretty messy thing that you want to avoid. But we're in the clear this time. Still have to do forced pushes because we are changing history with each of these. But as with all things like that, as long as you are fully aware of what you're doing, it's not a scary operation. Just know, when you do a forced push, you are potentially deleting history. And if you're ever worried about losing history with a situation like that, go somewhere along the branch, and maybe even both branches before you do the operation. Just go here, create branch here, go ahead and push it, and just have an extra branch lying out in the ether of your repo until you feel safe with the change you've made. Never ever hesitate to create backup branches, because it's better to have them and never use them than to get into a situation where you wish you had made one. There's going to be a whole bunch of people out there, especially like project management types, that are going to be saying, no, I don't want all these extra branches to see and have to manage. Just if you're worried about something like that, just label them with backup. Like, put backup as a prefix to your branch name, and people will know to ignore them. If you want to make sure they sort to the bottom of an alphabetized list, put like Z backup or something like that. But until you are confident with your Git operations, backups are 100% valid. And even once you are comfortable with your Git operations, backups are still valid. Okay, good. I don't actually have any stashes. There we go. Okay, we're good here. Time to start rendering. Oh wait, I need to clean up my output folder. Because I've got, woo, all that fun stuff. Don't need any PNGs, thank you. Or the file's labeled PNG. Okay. Okay. This is close one, I believe. Nope. Hey, Blender. What happened? All I wanted to do was to hide an object. Not good. I wonder if this is part of that intermittent lockup that I've seen before and didn't know what was causing it. I wonder if there's a hotkey that like pauses Blender that I'm maybe accidentally pressing? Maybe. Okay. Cloth close 2. And which one was the bow? Makes this one. Double sword. Bow, double sword, and wand, right? Yep. Double check my numbering. Yep. That's a weird ordering on. Okay. Oh, close. Oof. Okay, what do we got next? This is bow again. Double sword. I must have done something wrong with the previous one. Yeah, I must have redone this one. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I remember what happened. I was demonstrating something with camera angle. Or I was demonstrating something, and when I did it, I changed the camera angle. And then the render was off. I remember now. I can't remember. Did I name this double sword or dual? Doesn't matter, I can change it later. Yeah. Now, what was next? Gloves. All about the same file size, so... Questions, did I finish rendering all three? Yes. That is... Gloves 1. I think I actually call it dual bird hoop. There's a quick way for me to check. Game 1. Inbox. Character test. Nope. Not there. Entity. Player. Characters. Asset library. Asset database. Huh? That should absolutely... Right? There's another place to find it, though. Hello? The heck is happening? Right? Right? No idea what just happened. Oh. I can't even get there. The heck is happening? Computer? Hello? Okay. We're back in a working state, I guess. There it is. So I changed it completely. Funny, I started typing dual wield a couple times. And was like, no, there's no way I named it that. That'd be silly. Lo and behold. Did I finish rendering all of it? I think I did. Yes. Good, good, good. I think here is where we get into the testing I was doing. Yeah. Okay. Everything below this point gets trashed. Make sure. Anytime I delete a large number of files, I get a little worried. Okay. Let me go back to my checklist. Neck. The next thing. And if I recall correctly, this thing gets rendered just on its own. And I should get fake neck as well. So, double sword wand. I think we're good. No, not that render button. Also, don't be dumb. Dumb. Camera angle is good. Square cropping, 0 padding is fine. I know I had 1 padding on the others, but it's unnecessary. All that looks good. Need angles. Oop. Okay. Let it run. While it does that, let's go do the startup that I skipped. Oh yeah, and tons of people, like YouTubers and streamers, have been talking about Nodcry, so I guess it is officially out there, because the people I've heard it from always avoid talking about anything that's leaked, so I think it's safe to talk about the fact that Nodcry is coming. And because Nodcry is coming, everyone should save up on your Primogems. And with the like weird removal of so many characters from my email, it's very weird. That's an email I created so long ago. And one thing I recommend to everybody is have an email address that is strictly for signing up for things that you know are probably going to send you junk. Not enough people do this. Like, have sort of 3 emails. Have one email that is your professional email. So that's going to be the thing that uses your real name. You keep it tidy and professional, and use it almost exclusively for things like job applications, official correspondence with business stuff, that kind of thing. Then have a personal email. Keep that one for things like emailing friends and family. Use that for signing up for things like Facebook or maybe even YouTube. Something that you know pretty well that your information isn't going to just immediately get sold off. Then have a third email. And this is going to be your cesspit. Just use that for signing up for anything that you don't trust that they're going to protect your data. I have one of those, and it is so incredibly packed with garbage. Like, I think my inbox can only maintain like 2 days worth of emails because it receives so much junk mail. And that's why I keep that email around. No reason to make a new one. Like, I'm never going to use that for anything professional or even personal because that's not what it's for. And that way, I can have an email address that basically is just used for things like email verification when you're signing up to a website. It's only there for that. Like, if anybody ever sends me something on that email address that they're expecting me to see, I just will not see it. What are we doing? Am I getting Mulan to 90 today? No. Let's see about raising her talents. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, well, that answers what we're doing today. Apparently, I'm running ley lines. I'm running all the ley lines. Recharge. Why am I doing so little damage? I feel like I should be doing 30,000 per tick. Something seems fishy. Hmm. That's weird. Oh wait, that battle pass is done, so I don't need to... Oh, that's disappointing. I was really hoping she could surf up this incline. It makes sense that she can't, but still. Then again, Shalonen is over there roller skating up cliffside, so whatever.
This was new. Here comes another.
Much better. You know what? No, we're just going to use condensed resin, and I'm going to go condense more. Because one, I don't need these materials. Two, I'm just avoiding having to go collect more of the crystal flies. And there's a good spot for it, so... Holy frame drops, Batman. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I think is probably the most efficient way to restock on your crystal flies. Very nice when you're at the point where you are constantly in need of more.
Accelerating.
Sorry, I'm not dealing with you.
Insulation chamber.
Well, I guess I am dealing with you. That was weird. Much better. Yeah, either one or two versions ago, they changed how you select your rewards from these things. And I'm still getting used to that. I'm glad they switched it, because before, the way you selected was just a different key to press. And using condensed resin was the same button as activating the ley line. Or just the activation button. And yeah, the number of times I accidentally used condensed resin when I definitely did not want to. It was a good thing they switched it, but I'm still very much getting used to the change. Easy peasy. And I get to surf over there. This is the only reason I've wanted Mualani. I'm not a fan of the character in general, but being able to surf places is great.
Defensive mode. Alright, show me your moves. Show me your moves.
Settle down. Which will it be? That's all I've got.
Actually, one thing I should check on. What day is her material? Oh, tomorrow's Sunday anyway. So I don't need to worry about it. Tomorrow is Sunday, right? Haven't mixed up my days?
Melusines are
Yes.
beautiful creatures.
Today is Saturday.
They are the pride
Whew.
of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Nouvellette, please. Stop talking. I adore Nouvellette as a character for his gameplay, but... Oh, that dialogue is something. When he's just randomly chatting around the world.
Let's ride.
And definitely his worst line is the, what is it? It's something along the lines of, unclaimed property belongs to whoever finds it. Something like that. Like the weird, not quite legalese, but just
Insulation.
awkwardly long phrasing of finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
I got it. All right, let's finish this fast. It's raining fire. I got it. Cool it down and lock.
There's so much lightning. Help!
Defensive mode.
Oh, it's this one again. Oh yeah, these things have a bunch of elemental resistances, and I'm not shredding any of it right now.
Cleanup sequence.
Oh. I'm out of condensed resin. Alright, time to restock. There is a spot over here that's fantastic for restocking crystal flies, but it is out of the way. There it is. And if you're wanting to get the ore from Inazuma, also a nice little spot. But all those crystal flies just chilling. Now, it's gonna set up a temporary waypoint. Where's... There you are. And so for the next... How long? For the next week, every day I'll come here, get a whole bunch of extra crystal flies. Ah, missed it. But if you teleport far enough away, And I'm just going to go to another place I know where a few crystal flies. It resets all of their positions, so you can just glide in for another pass.
My apologies. This
Oh,
rain
it's
must be
raining
quite
here, so
inconvenience for you.
even though, like, it's not showing the rain right now, it is considered to be raining. Oh, there's the rain.
Silence!
But because it is, quote, raining here, crystal flies won't spawn. As far as I know, the location over in Inazuma can never rain. Seriously? Lame. Yeah, that's one of those moments where I should probably be bringing a character like Sayu. They prevent crystal flies from running away right away. Oh, I'm gonna have to do at least 3 passes on this. Well, maybe not. Got him! Okay, let's see if I can do better on these crystal flies this time. Well, to do better, only ever so slightly. I'm assuming, yep, render's still running.
Add Astro.
Oh, right. Boop-a-doop.
Add Astro. Thank you for
I'm pretty sure there's one character I still don't have. Ooh. It would be a 4-star. And it would have been a Natlan character, so we'll check that real quick. Got Eon-san. Got Aoife. Maybe I do have all the
see
characters
value
again.
in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure he's not talking. He drives me up the wall. Ah, Dahlia. That's who I'm missing. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the only one I'm still missing. in total playable. That'll be a faster way to check if that's the only one. According to that, 102.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
So 25, 101. Yep, I'm only missing Dahlia. And Dahlia is really, really convenient for a lot of teams. So it's a shame that I wasn't able to pick them up. But oh well. With 4-star characters, like, while in theory they should be a lot easier to pick up, just based on probabilities, there's no pity system for them. So if you're unlucky, you can go like, I think there was one banner back in the day when I had a lot of money I was throwing at games like this, where I think I C6'd a character and got only 2 copies of one of the 4 stars that was introduced. Needless to say, I was very unhappy. Yeah, I'll do that off stream. These events are so boring. Yeah, did this one off stream too. It was go to location, find the object that is different. Yeah, the events in this version have been pretty uninspired. Is there anything else I need to be doing? I don't think so. I guess I can see if I can... I'll see if I can upgrade that. Character talent. Nope, not enough. Alright. That'll do. Render is still chugging along. Let's just check on it. That's weird. That is a long time for that one. Maybe Genshin was slowing that down way more than I expected. Alright. Hello, YouTube video.
Blender 4.3 has just been released, and the
No, thank you. Okay. Modeling in UVs. What's happening? Beveling stuff. Multiple modifiers for custom weighting. Yep, for someone who uses beveling, I'm sure this is very, very useful. Different materials. Copy materials to selected that object relationship. Okay, so some optimizations with data connections. Brushes converted into assets. All things that I don't really use. Okay, geometry node. What is this? Nope. Animation. Select action the mesh object world or whatever it is. You don't have to... Okay. So they added some UI for doing what I do in my add-on. And I'm sure their UI is cleaner than what mine is, but they added what I do. Grease pencil stuff, I don't really use that. Cycles has been upgraded in some way. Volumetric lighting stuff, volume scatter. Oh. Adding volumetric stuff for clouds and fog. Nice. Not something I will ever be using, at least as far as I can tell. This render is simultaneously really, really, really good, but also really, really obviously CGI in some places. And it's hard for me to describe it. Like that lighting is amazing, but like the desk looks very CGI to me, and I'm not sure why exactly. And so do aspects of the camera. It's weird. I think it might have to do with the way the camera focus is behaving. It's almost like it's becoming too clean too fast. But a bunch of nice stuff for cycles, which I'm not even using. Now, Eevee might be relevant. Light and shadow linking has recently introduced Blender cycles. Now, have access to it in Eevee. Okay, so new lighting stuff. Unless they're talking about optimizations, I probably don't want to upgrade. Yeah, they're talking about like accuracy of environment lighting, which I don't need to care about. Sequencer, I don't use that. Compositing. Multipass compositing support. See when click through passes. Yeah, I don't do 3D rendering like this. All icons are now SVGs. Oh, thank you. That is almost enough reason for me to want to upgrade. Oh dear lord. Being able to resize these panels sounds amazing. It's not enough reason for me to want to upgrade because of all the work that would probably entail, but still. Dude, the fact that that wasn't a feature before now is shocking. For anyone who doesn't know what this is referring to, SVG is scaled vector graphics. It's a file format that stores images as a data set of vectors instead of storing pixel data. And by doing that, you can scale it up or down infinitely, since it's all just angles. Angles and distances, I should say. And because they weren't doing that before, you couldn't scale up or down most panels. But storing icons as SVGs has been standard practice for a long time now. So pretty shocking that they hadn't done that upgrade before now. Yeah, improved UI in the compositor I don't really care about. I'm not spending much time anymore in the compositor. Yep. Nothing that I want to jump on for that. But these videos are awesome for catching up on this real quick. Modeling, UV sculpt, animation, and rigging. I'm guessing they're talking about improving physics-based rendering. Box animation stored in a slot. Live inside a single action. Awesome. Up so. Yeah, okay. I don't actually care about that. I don't do multi-object things anyway. Geometry nodes I don't use. Grease pencil I do not use. Rendering may be relevant. Denoiser was upgraded, not relevant. Though that is gorgeous. That's awesome for anyone doing like actual 3D rendering. Ooh, wait. Set up the blue noise sampling pattern. Properly distributed wind rendering frames across multiple machines. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to talk about multi-threading. And maybe some multi-threading optimization. But no dice. The compositing. Render performance panel for wait. Oh, you can. Okay, so there's performance settings for denoise, which I'm not using. That would be extremely useful though if I were using that node. I'm loving the final boss music for Blender here. User interface. What do you got for me? Asset browser. Loading icon, rendering. Wait, what? Oh, lists show a loading icon. Never mind. A lot of these are just sort of conveniences that aren't necessarily going to improve my workflow. Yeah, like header color, I definitely don't care. Ooh, Python API. Oh. Now I have really easy access to everything in OpenImage.io. Bunch of stuff that's not really gonna help me. For output stuff. For videos, don't care. Audio codec, definitely not relevant to me. Basically, until they say they've reworked Eevee to be twice as efficient, I'm probably not upgrading. Yeah. So, some cool stuff in there, most of it completely irrelevant to me. Like, the best upgrade in all of that was from 4.3. At least, best upgrade for me is in 4.3. To be able to resize these panels better. Or on most of them, just being able to resize them. But, nope. Where's my image? That sounds correct there. Okay, it's in the final processing. That took so long, dude. Should mean there's about 15 to 20 minutes left on that image. Don't love that, but not much I can do about it. So, go play a game while we wait. Today's just gonna be a long day of rendering. I want to finish all that up. And I know if I try to say that, oh, I'll do it off stream, it's not happening. If I force myself to stay here and do it on stream, like, I know you guys are watching me, and that'll make me do it. Like, I'll get the work done. If I try to leave, it's not happening. All right. I do not love the fact that I can't go over here yet. Dang it. That means it's time to go all the way back. I know what upgrade I need to traverse that. And I Don't love the fact that I'm not allowed to get the attack I want over there. Hello? It's another Blight Flower from the wrong game. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh. Relic Refinery. Craftery. You have a lot of materials. Ooh, leg enhancement gear. Yes, please. Activate when damage is taken. Increases one's defense for set period. Restore HP every 4 seconds. I kind of like the sound of that. Activate with a 1. Increase attack power for a set period. So the one I have right now, when my health is down below 10%, I get a full heal. Which is pretty great. This one would be better for just adventuring around the world. Because that means every... Oh, I guess it's only like every 8 minutes I get a full heal. How long is that? Please tell me it's... Let's see. 15% a minute. So every 6 and 2/3 minutes. 6 minutes 40 seconds. I get a full heal. That's not very often. I definitely want magic vials instead. Reduce damage taken from enemies. Drop the number of slots required. When enemies repeated, more recovery. I like the sound of that. More slots is more important right now, though. Oh, well, that's all my upgrades. Whoops. Oh. Double music is bad. Hold up. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, no, no, no. No. What can we enhance? I'm fine without that. But I don't think this part actually gets used for anything else. I'll hold on to it just in case. Whip relics. 6 more slots. Awesome. Okay, more stuff. Yes, please. Leg enhancement gear. Do like the idea of running ever so slightly faster. And I got 2 slots. Full. Increase break damage. That might be worth it. Dealt to staggered enemies. I'm gonna get the break damage one. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, and this one counts as pressure. That's my only pressure ability. Yet the whole thing here, where the world branches off into two paths, but you really can't do this side until you finish the other one. I don't like that. It's very much a false choice, and I'm not a big fan of that in games. Choice is good. False choice, not so much. Wow, already a respite. Nice. Thank you, bird. Hello? Oh, nice. I wish he could aim a little better, but... Oh, there was something here. Nice. Hello? Little girl? You really should not be down here. Avian remains. Parts from homunculus that resembles a bird. Well, looks like we are getting Hugin, I think. Is this guy's name? I guess I won't be able to see that here. Woo! I don't want to have to heal, but... Wait. thought I have the relic equipped that heals me. Wait, does killing by fall damage not count? Yeah, fall damage doesn't count for that. That's... Oh god. So maybe I do want to heal over time instead. Because fall damage is how I like to kill a lot of my enemies. Like this one. Did not even read that. Which way, chat? Which way? Wait. Oh, I never actually went that way. Well. Down below. Completely ignored that path. Because I found that secret room and was like, oh, this is the only way to go. Scrap is nice. Not getting burned is nicer, though. Nope, that's bad, that's bad. Well, one way to heal. Wow! That is insane damage. Oh, and apparently I didn't rest anywhere. Whoops. That was nutty. How's that our render doing? Well, one down. That seems very slow. especially considering all the optimization. You know what? I don't have to deal with you. I guess I don't have to deal with any of you. What? What is this? Stay away! You're scary. Okay, bunch of closed off arenas. That's fine. Why are you not grappling? Arena Tower. Well, I wonder if I'll be fighting a bunch of people in succession there. Mayhaps. Whoop. Whoa. Whoop. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to go there. Oh, respite. Nice. Hello. What do we have here? Hmm. Oh, we're done. But there is a spot on the left, and I do have a respite there for getting back, so... Whoa! Please put out the fire. Oop. Nope. Gotta remember to use the punch attack. That is an absolute lifesaver. Or 2% SP every fourth. While restoring SP sounds good, 2% every 4 seconds, so 50 times 4, 200 seconds. All right. Wait. Yes. That means I did the math for the healing one wrong, didn't I? Wait, what was that? I don't remember. Oops. Bye. Nice knowing you. Oh, we're done. Render. How's it going? That is certainly not a multiple of 8. Oh, wait. I can... Okay, after this one, I can do something to speed up those renders a bit. It's not worth stopping it. But... Oh, that's not right. Yeah, because I still have my shadow scene generating shadows, even though I'm not using the render. And so by removing that node from the compositor, it should no longer trying to load that. We're good. But by no longer doing the shadow render, it should speed things up. Not by a ton. Whoa! Back. Why are you immune to the fire? Nope. Son of a... Yeah, I'm in quite the spot, aren't I? Especially if the game just decides to not grapple. Okay. We're good. Take it nice and easy. And I gotta BRB, folks. Just a minute. Hello, chat. Sorry about that. Let's see. Still chugging away. Whoa. Not what I wanted. That's more like it. Why is everything pain? Yeah, I kind of just have to eat those attacks. What is this? Kind of just hoping for a respite. Yeah, I should go back. Oh, I think I'm angling my left stick down just a little bit, and that's what's causing that. Increased damage dealt by Carapace counterattack. Well, considering I have never successfully used that in this game. Magic amplifier. Cool. And blue room. Love it when the room goes blue. Wonderful. Go ahead and heal. Hello, sir? It's fine. I definitely don't have whatever I need to cross that room. Right, I wanted to go left and down. Oh, right. Something I've been hearing about lately in various articles is there's a bunch of articles talking about how gamers definitely want more well-developed and complex stories. And they're always referencing Baldur's Gate 3. And at the same time, I'm seeing constant articles of people saying that we shouldn't be making stories for players that are just going to skip them. So, and both of these seem to be written such that it's just an absolute truth. And I'm sitting here going, you guys haven't figured out that there's different types of gamers yet. Like, this should not be news. And if it is news to you, I'm concerned. I guess I'll just... Oop. Yeah, let's heal just in case. And there we go. Blue room! My favorite. Oh, this giant mess of a room. Let's see if there's a respite on the right. Because this kind of feels like it's time for a respite. Time for a cutscene. Does that mean respite? Yes. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'll switch to the heal over time thingamabob. Oh. Room's done. Well, that works. Whoa. I'd really love to not use up my heal. But I get the feeling I should. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Oh, shoot. Oh, and there's something top right I missed. Let's go! Oh, it's actually just... It almost takes me all the way. Hello? Awesome. Bill didn't go up and to the left. Wonder if I can. Worth a shot. Oh, wait. Yes, clearly I did go in here, and this was the room with the vertical thing that I need some way to traverse. A Render, please. What? Okay, well, it's done with the rendering process. Huzzah! Wait, there's seriously nothing up there? Looks like a place that should definitely have a thing. But you cannot argue with the blue room. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I want to go grab the Healy doodad. Really wish I could get that to show a status bar, a progress bar, something. It'd be really nice. Ooh, got new bangles. Priority 1 is the heal over time thingamabob. Gemini. I can only afford one of these, so which one do I want? More defense or more healing? Let's do defense. Defense is always useful. And can I... Oh. Hooray! We have Hugin! And then I will never use him. Gemini. And... Oh, I'm looking at the stats on the right side here. Like, Why do all of them increase my stats? That doesn't make sense. Because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Poison Cloud might be worth using. So every time I dodge, I get a couple hits on enemies. Like 3 hits. I think I'm actually going to equip that. That's pretty good. Especially for like boss fights and stuff. I think I'm okay with that setup. Why are you not done yet? I'm gonna look at something. Did I accidentally revert things? Don't think I did. Got SciPy. Oh, wait. There was one change I made at a certain point that may be causing problem. 90% sure I reverted it, but... Good. CSC is not in there. I was testing out CSC arrays at one point. Luckily, I did get rid of it. Hello, sir. Okay, that poison cloud's pretty great. Since I can kind of just avoid the enemy and still be doing damage. It's kind of awesome. And let's just chill for a second while our health tops up. I am a fan. That's good enough. Yep. Wow. That was way easier than I remember that fight being. I think it might be almost entirely down to this stupid poison cloud. Whoa. Got him. Oop. Or maybe I'm just a higher level? Hmm? I shouldn't be. Oh, wait. I remember now. Those fights are not meant to be ridiculously hard, though. First time through the game, I did struggle immensely. All of that is meant to wear you down before this guy. Whew. Whoa, okay. Note to self. Be at full health when that thing's coming out. Woo! That was nutty. Hello. Okay, so I do know how to fight him. That's good. And her. Good. Do I know how to fight the third guy? Oh, yeah, he's the spearman. Easy peasy. And now the boss again. Hopefully without dying. Oh. Don't really have an opportunity to heal. That was my opportunity to heal. And boss finished. Background music is way too chill for this. Okay, got an ability that I will almost certainly never use. So, first time I played through this game, let's see, hold on just a second. Each time an enemy is defeated, the time until a cooldown ability can be reactivated is reduced by 30%. That could be very useful. First time I played through the game, I got here, I was like, well, better turn back, because there's nowhere to go. And legit spent like 2 to 3 hours trying to figure out where to go. Only to find out eventually, oh, I can just go to the right here. Woo! Okay. That room is as clear as I'm gonna get it right now. Whoa. Hello, fishy. Wow. Those guys are mean. Oh, definitely can't do anything there. Hmm. Don't know if I need to be scared of those, but I am. Respite, nice. Woo, yes, I need to be scared of those. Oh, whoa, what are you? Woohoo! That was fun. We had an adventure. Definitely did not get my butt handed to me there. Nope. Nope, nope. Let's try that again. Be a bit safer. Like, we're just gonna stay right here. Perfect. Whoop. All right, I guess we're having a cutscene. Hello, lady. Game just said, oh, you want to explore? No. Wow, that is some reach. That's kind of obnoxious. Whoa! Please stop. Oh. And I got bitten by a fish. Man, this place is rough. Okay, Blender, what's going on? I just have no idea if it's hanging or what. But this is taking longer than it should. Those things have so much health. Jeez. And I can't even get through there. Oh. Well, that's nice. I'll take it. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with those guys. More. Nice. Oh, I don't have Hugin activated. Whoops. Woo. Not go near that guy. Chance of obtaining something useful upon defeating enemies. That is quite vague. Sir, is quite rude. Nope, can't reach. But I also don't need to fight him. Sweet. Oh dear. Just not with these guys. Actually, yes, we can just not. Unidentified transform. I'm sure that is useful for something. Oh dear. Poison Cloud is very silly. It's so good. Why did I not use that forever in my previous playthroughs? You know what? I'm actually just going to use the fish to heal up a little bit. Oh, there's the thing underwater. I was like, how did I miss something? Jesus. The amount of damage those do on contact is just absolute nonsense. Word etched into the cell. Alright. Yeah. You know what? Fine. Holy moly! That's so dumb! So dumb. Let's start from here. And I'm kind of thinking of switching back to the panic heal. Because that's about the only thing that's going to save me from those moments. Seriously. There we go. Thank you. All that for 5 health. Oh, it's tragic. No. I don't want to deal with you. You have too much health for so little reward. Hello? That's only healing 3. I did not realize I was only getting 3 health back per tick. That's pretty bad. You know what? Nope. We're not doing that. Hello? Oh. For stats, primarily defense, up to 2 brace. Are you the person I need to talk to? You have key? Hooray! You have key! Where else do I go? Oh, everything is blocked off except that. That works. Okay. The second sprite sheet finally finished. We're just almost 2 hours in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Hello. We're the worst. And you're done. I want nothing to do with you ever again. Oh, that is a whole lot of nope. Well, as long as I kill them fast, they don't have time to do anything too crazy. The poison cloud helps with that quite a bit. Oh yeah, this room's a nope. What am I missing? Oh, I see. Good. He cannot hit me. Over 1 HP when attacking. Oh, especially with the gun, that's going to be amazing. Yeah, no reason to have Gemini anymore now that I have that. Never mind, 9 slots. Oh, well, I mean, for something that's that good, it kind of makes sense, but holy cow. Yeah, we're gonna have to just save up. Because that's not happening. Hello? Who this? Oh, hello. It's gonna poison cloud you. That worked pretty good. Oh, garbage. Woohoo. Buddy. Hey, you have fun over there. Woo. What? That's illegal. Okay. Well, that wasn't great. Hey, bro has third form. Whoa, buddy. Man, I dodged right into that. How are we doing? Still counting up. This game might be slowing me down by up to half. By like... I think it's doubling time. Oh, right. Dear God. Okay, first of all, am I still wearing Gemini? I think I am. I didn't swap that. But, oh no, I did swap it. Oh, so he's doing enough damage to skip over my auto heal. That's not great. Well, I can get a lot more defense and health. Probably worth it. I know that ends up being useful for something, I just don't remember what. Ooh. Good lord, that damage! That's ridiculous. You know, the heal on attack might be the way. Like, I know it's 9 points, but it might be worth. I healed at the wrong time. Okay, let's see about swapping some stuff around. What can I sacrifice? 20% of my damage on pressure abilities. Maybe. Movement speed and jump height is going to be less relevant here. Oh, that's 5 points though. Let's get rid of that. I just need to lose 1 point. Right? Yeah. Now I should be able to heal at a decent pace. Yeah, that's some solid healing. You know, if I don't just mess things up.
Par-delà le temps, la menace grandit. Si loin dans le silence, on entend ses cris. Par-delà les terres, son nom fait frémir. Préparez-vous, le néant arrive.
Yeah, I'm healing without having to use heals. And like healing to full, which is awesome.
Les gens ne se trompent point, de la peur il se nourrit. Ô grand guerrier,
I'll take it.
je prie pour ta vie. À chaque eau, le soleil faiblit. Fuyez mes amis, le néant est ici.
Okay, third form. As long as I just kind of stay out of his way, I'm fine. And even if I take the occasional hit, I'm healing so much over time. It's not a huge deal. Ooh, that was bad. That was... No! Oh, the auto heal saved me! Dude! That's awesome! I mean, I'm doing so little damage, but... I will take it. Because I'm not dying. Oh, these bubbles are a pain. Yeah, it just... The rule seems to be just don't be in his path. Like, before or after his dash. Okay. How do I get some more damage on this guy? Right now would be a good time. On. Yes! It took forever, but we got him! And we can now dash in water. Or sprint in water. But I think it's time to shut off the game because it's clearly having more of an impact than I thought. But I do want to clean this up real quick. It'll just take like a minute. Cool. Cracked Magicite Dagger. Increased damage dealt by attuner arts. Ooh. If I can create a build that gives me tons of SP, that could be quite effective. Oh wait, I can just heal up. Ah! Is that the last thing? Oh. That means there's got to be something up top. Which I will not be able to get yet, fortunately. Where are we picking up next time? Wait. Oh, I can open that. Interesting. Open that. That'll probably be a good spot. Okay. This is where I'm gonna leave us. And I'll need to find something to spend our time on that isn't detracting from rendering as much. Well, we're in the home stretch of that one. Maybe SciPy was doing more work than I thought. Yup, that's a face. Why is it taking so long to render, though? Now I know why the sprite sheets are so big. It's this animation over on the right specifically that's causing it. Hey there, still needs work. How's it going? Okay, so Blender's using a chunk of memory. Go ahead and change priority on that. I don't know if it's going to do anything for us, but we'll see. How am I doing? I'm doing good, though we're just having sort of a lazy day of renders. Wait, I upped the priority and the memory usage went down. That... I know it was CPU priority, but still. Yeah, I don't see a good way to speed things up right now. Yep. That kind of looks like things faster. Ooh, buddy. Save sprite sheet took... Oh, milliseconds. 6 seconds to save sprite sheet. That seems incorrect. Know what I mean? Drop time half a second per image or more. Ooh, getting the boundary. One 0.7 seconds per hit. When we do that once per image, oh, that's a ton of time. Holy cow. Let's do a little bit of testing on this, because that seems silly. But I've got the face rendered, or neck rendered. Let's go ahead and do the fake neck. I'm gonna need that. Well, oh god. And even without SciPy loaded, it still did that thing where it pauses. I'm gonna restart Blender. Still needs coffee? Indeed. So, couple changes we're gonna make. Couple changes. First, file save as test 5 no shadow. Okay, that is going to speed things up significantly. Just make sure that no computations are actually happening from that. That doesn't seem correct. There we go. Actually, I'm kind of thinking I should just that. Yeah, that should speed up renders. close. Fake neck. Don't know why I'm calling it fake neck, because it's clearly a real neck. But that's what I'm calling it. Okay, let's do a render like this. Oh, I should have opened up the console. I'm not going to get to see this until afterward. Oh well. It happens. Welcome back. Oh yeah, those renders are going so much faster now. That's awesome. I will be extremely curious to know how long the cropping is taking. And the boundary gets. Because I want to know how much of an impact running a game has on that step. That is CPU intensive, so maybe trying to play a game while rendering is just not an option. At least not a game like that. Maybe we can play Minesweeper or Solitaire. Actually, let's get rid of that. Detail. Oh, nothing else over there. Thing is, performance is just going to show me overall performance. And I'm only at 29% utilization anyway, so I'm definitely not hitting an issue with capping out the CPU. Not even close. Should go ahead and set this to a higher priority. Yes. Good. Saw this today. Bring your 3D models to life. Mesh to motion open source maximum alternative. Neat. Let's see. Free open source web application to animate your 3D models for its humanoid, four-legged, and bird creature. Ooh. Free is scary to me. Because free suggests that they are maybe stealing your models. Thing to always remember is, if it's free, you are the product. Because people are making money somehow. Under the MIT license, so that tells me something. It doesn't seem quite right. Like an AI model? I don't think it is. I think it's just a very, very simple model. When is that gonna end? That's 8 times 8 times 8, I think. 64 times 8, 480, 512. I think that's about right. The handling makes sense. Shouldn't this be doing something to the model? Right? Oh, it did. Oh, it definitely did something. Still needs work. You were wanting an AI model? Yeah, I definitely did a thing. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm done with that one. Still... Oh, we're still in the rendering steps. I'm very happy with the speed of this, though. That's great so far. Yeah, maybe not great. Well, I did just randomly distort the model, to be fair. Like, let's at least give a fair representation of what it would have done had I not stretched out the model awkwardly. Fox, load. Oh, and I was loading the human skeleton. So that's definitely part of the problem. Four-legged creature. So is that a bit more reasonable? Oh, don't love that. The back legs are clearly walking backwards while the front legs walk forward. The sit is good, the idle is good, but that walk Sirs, I think you might have messed it up. Fox is just doing a little jig. It's like the four-legged version of a moonwalk. That's what's happening. And what happens if we make the fox be a bird? Oh, apparently birds do not. Oh, God. You know, there were a few things I expected to happen. This was none of them. That's great. So what does test rotation do? Okay, that's... I see what they're testing there, but, alright. I have to do this to a human now. I have to. Load human. Bird skeleton. Skin it. What happens? Wah. That's actually not that bad. Compared to what could be happening right now, that's not that bad. Next. Four-legged creature. Load it. Skin it. Show me. Okay, idle's not doing nothing. Well, that is my favorite sitting position. And walking. Chat! I found my walking animation! It's perfect! This is like a more aggressive version of T-pose for dominance. Oh, I think it's done with that, which means I need to look... One, I need to get rid of that. So, image rendering seems to be done. Yep. Image rendering is done. So we are now in finding boundaries and cropping, and CPU utilization is still under 30%. That's good to know. I should figure out how to Oh wait, multi-threading doesn't work in Blender. Never mind. I was gonna say, hey, let's just throw these computations onto separate threads, and then I can cut this processing time down by like 1/8. Except multi-threading breaks Blender. Like, it just absolutely crashes, and I think several times it crashed my system. Is there a way I could restructure the data to run on a GPU? Because if I can, this could be sped up. Theoretically. Also, our memory consumption is something's happening. Well, Blender is taking more and more memory. suggesting to me I have some sort of inefficiency in my code that's functioning like a memory leak. And memory usage hitting the cap is going to hurt performance because it's going to start using virtual memory, meaning it'll save data to disk. And when it needs to read that, it takes longer. But one, I'm glad Blender knows how to take more memory when it needs to. So I'm guessing it caps around 8 gig. Seem to be at our limit here. Okay. But at this point, it's just a waiting game. There's not a whole lot I'm going to learn at this point. What else is taking up all my memory? Because this doesn't seem like it should add up to 15 gigabytes to me. Like, let's just say there's a gigabyte there. Call that another gig. 2, 3, plus 7. That should only be 10, right? So where's all that usage coming from? Unless the system is just like, hey, you have memory, I'm gonna make sure it's being used. Oh, just had a drop. That's interesting. Oh. So Blender changed processes there. That's interesting that I can actually see the changing step of the render based on that. Oh wait, did we just not finish? Huh. Oh, but we were in the save step. Okay. That makes more sense. And the config file didn't save. Why not? What went wrong? Huh? Oh, config file did save. So, let's talk performance. Drop time of half a second per image. Feels like a lot. Getting the minimum boundary. Half a second. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Up to... Oh. Some of these are taking way longer. That one took 2.5 seconds. Huh. There had to be something else going on the computer that caused extra load there. What caused that to take so long? That's mean. Okay, so if I can even get like a 10% savings in time, it's gonna be significant. Thing is, every step of this is obscenely efficient. For NumPy to be running. Yeah. The only step that's going to be running with SciPy stuff to be flattened. Yeah. I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna make... Like, I think this will actually slow things down. But it's worth testing. Blender. I would love to know what's causing that. Like, what changed on my system that now Blender just randomly pauses? I'm not doing wand anymore. So while doing this testing, I want to get renders actually. Double. I want to actually be able to watch it happen. Scripting. Oh, no. Good. And render. Word. Got them all. Error strokes set empty. I don't know what that means. That doesn't seem right. So this is purely just rendering images. That's going to run for a while. I guess let's look at... Game Dev Market hasn't had a big sale in a while, so maybe they've got something going on. Okay, they've got the mega sales that are just perpetual. Oh, Epic free game. That's a good point. Let's find out together. For this, let's go to 2D. God, adorable! If you're wanting to create I Can't Believe It's Not Castle Crashers, here you go. You are just set. That has to be the weirdest image to see at the start of Epic Game Store. That was a moment. Kameru, a frog refuge, and strange horticulture. Occanarium coming up soon. What's the point of this? Foster a sanctuary for frogs and restore the biodiversity of the wetlands in Meru. Cozy frog collecting game. Where you take pictures of frogs, play minigames, and decorate your habitat. Collection game? Yeah. It's cute. I'm not sure it would hold my attention for more than 5 minutes. And then strange horticulture. An occult puzzle game in which you play as the proprietor of a local plant shop. Find and identify new plants, pet your cat, speak to a coven, or join a cult. The options are endless when you become a strange horticulturist. A quaint town surrounded by hag-infested forests and rugged mountains. You know, these things don't seem equivalent to me. Also, bro needs some sun. Just throwing that out there. Actually, most of these people need some sun. I can't talk much because I am I am a model for printer paper. They use my skin as reference material. But oh look, Super Pixel Projectiles 4. I think I already bought this one. Because I'm pretty sure I recognize this. The thing is, some of these I don't recognize. Oh yeah, this author packages things in duplicates, so like this pack has some of the same projectiles as one of the other projectile packs. Or a few of the others. Plus saving $5 I'm not gonna panic over. If it were like 90% off, I would go purchase all of them immediately. Because I don't want to potentially miss out on that sale because I love that person's assets. But $5 for something that I may use, I'd prefer to wait and buy it when I'm ready to use it. That way I know I'm going to use it. Okay, I'd really love to filter out... Oh, wait, this is by Solo Game Dev. So if I were to filter this out, I would be filtering out the stuff I want to see as well. I think. I recognize the name Solo Game Dev from somewhere. Turtle the Fighter. That is quite the epic sword for little turtle boy to be carrying. There we go. How are we doing over here? Still rendering away. Broke set empty. I want to look that up real quick. Oh, these assets that go on sale a lot. And I own a whole bunch of them already. Super Pixel Impact FX Pack 2. I think I have Pack 1 of that. This character reminds me a lot of an old Super Nintendo game. What's that called? SNES game where you play as a demon gargoyle thing. There it is. Demon's Crest. Found it. I remember as a kid, I rented this from Blockbuster at one point, and it was way too difficult for me. I didn't know what was going on, but I loved the concept. I played it a couple years ago as an adult, and it was very, very manageable, but yeah, as a little kid, I just had no idea what was going on. Like, at that stage, peak complexity in gaming for me was Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Like, that was as complex as it got. My other games were things like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, where the whole objective is punch the enemy and walk to the right. That's it. How are we doing? Oh. We are done with renders. Good. Means I can take a look-see here. Those get minimum boundaries seem a bit more efficient. And I don't really understand why. But not by much, to be honest. I mean, I guess if I'm comparing them to the ones that took us 1.5 seconds or even 2 seconds, this is a massive boost, but not really comparing apples to apples. Well, at the very least, I now have roughly a progress bar that I can tell what stage of the process we're in. That's nice. I could print out what step we're at for each part. That might be nice. I think I might add that. Not for general release, but for my purposes. Oh. Still needs work. Is this the type of character and rigging you were planning to do for your character? Because if so, you might want to grab this asset just for the rigging and animations. Yeah, it's got animation files. So this might be super useful for you. And for $10, Like, depending on what animations are here, you might be able to just swap on your assets and then be like, oh, well, now my character walks. Hooray! Obviously, check out things like file format, but huh. Yeah, it seems useful. Super pixel monsters. Yeah, these guys are not gonna jive with the assets I've got already. I'm loving the pixel art, but it's not gonna work. I could maybe use something like these floating eyes, flying eyes. Maybe. Not worth. But yeah, for the project you're working on, something to definitely be on the lookout for is assets like this that come with animations, because they're gonna have the rigging ready for you, and swapping assets onto a rig, especially in 2D, is not hard. So there could be all kinds of assets out there with animations that all you really care about is the animation. Oh yeah, I looked at using these tile sets a while back, and they are gorgeous, but I already have all my tile sets taken care of. I bought so many. I think the full pack was like, it was either 100 or 250 or something like that. The massive pack of assets I bought. Aw, they're all pirates. So cute. Still getting Foundry. Yeah, that's going faster. I don't understand why it's going faster. That makes no sense to me. But it is faster, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Ooh, this was one of my favorite packs, or tile sets from this author. Author is Zara Zadiart? Zadiart? Sorry, your name is hard for me. But dude, so nice looking. Just was not what I was looking for. Honestly, that spinning coin is a pretty good buy for $1.50. But I already have my generic collectible taken care of. Often related to the grease pencil and freestyle line art features, failing to find strokes in object or scene. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Drop times, if they're reduced at all, it's very slight. Oh, and I need to take the density calculation out of there. Yeah, that's... It's not much, but it is wasted computations. That is just a little bit of extra memory, that's fine. Some of those are taking exactly the same time as with NumPy. That might have some free stuff that I want. Price. Warehouse, that's not relevant to me. Oh yeah, and on sale. There we go. Werewolf. Oh, thank you. And a mature kitchen scene. Ooh. Ooh. What does that mean, Fab? What is that? I'm gonna take a detour on my phone real quick because I'm so curious what the heck that's supposed to be. I'm not showing that on stream. Not happening. Unless it's perfectly safe and this is just incorrectly censored. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, I have to log in to see. Never mind. Not. The laugh that I'm gonna get from that is not worth all that effort. While we wait on more rendering. Excuse me? That crop time is unacceptable. These renders just take so long. They're a lot faster now than they used to be, but man, I still think half a second is too long for these. Like, there should be a way to do it faster. I don't know what that way is. Dropping data. I mean, the obviously least efficient part is these conversions. I guess I could put some prints in there to see. Because I am assuming the birding there is the problem. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to do that with get minimum boundary as well, I think. Oh, we're done. Huh? No! That means the render didn't Huh? 134. But it'll be pushed down a few lines. Implicit conversion. Don't know what line that's happening on. Yeah, so I didn't get a render out of that. That's not great. But I guess I will get to compare apples to apples now. The thing that's not making much sense, though, is I didn't change that. At all. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that's what. Boop, boop. Okay, what line is it actually on? 136. Oh. Wait. That's... that really the only place that I use that now? I'm switching back to NumPy so I can compare apples to apples. Because there's just no way that makes a difference. And even if it does, that operation happens once. The other operations happen hundreds of times. First off, is it working? Hooray. No errors. Render completed. Wait. Huh? All of the work is happening before we even print out time 1. Interesting. So if I have any way of making that thing more efficient, I think I actually want to print because I suspect the most expensive part is this, which is very interesting. And crop time between 1 and 2. So as expected, construction of the array is the most expensive part. And so I did look up that the best way to handle this is to create the COO array first and then convert it into CSR as opposed to constructing CSR, which is handy because I'm reshaping it anyway. And I guess I should note why is this taking less time than this? Unless this is taking up more than I think it is. Maybe it is. Or I shouldn't say less time, more time than I think it is. Because in my mind, this should be almost free. And it may be, and it's just the first pass takes more time. That might be it. Like, there's some aspect of this library clearly does, like, a lazy load type thing. So there's a bit extra work happening first time around. Which tells me this is the most expensive part. Yeah, that's not what I want. I want to test going back to the generator version of this code. So, generator was very inefficient at finding the X. Or that, not, which bounds was it? Arg. Yes, X was the thing that it had trouble with. Here's something I can do for fun. I'll do both. And just compare them side by side in a single run. That's not a bad idea. Am I still signed into GitHub? Tell me I'm still signed into GitHub. I'm probably not still signed into GitHub. Yeah, I'm not. That case. Okay, now it's gonna run both versions. So I can now see if there's bits and pieces I should be taking from each of them. Okay. Interesting. So setup is way, way faster with the generators, which, you know, makes sense. I'm wondering, is there a way to use the generators to speed up the setup of the array? Maybe? What does enumerate? Built-in function that adds a counter to an variable, returns an accurate object. The object yields pairs of the loop index and the corresponding value. Can you SciPy create duo matrix with generator? Generator that yields row column value tuples in a strict fashion. You can create a COO matrix generator. That makes a lot of sense. Here's an example. Use a generator to fill a structured array and create the sparse matrix from it. I don't like that. First tells me that Lil is the SciPy Lil. What is that? Is that something I can effectively use? Designed for efficient mental construction of sparse matrices. Lil matrix versus COO. Once the matrix has been constructed, convert to... Okay, so Lil matrix is, I guess, another option for COO matrix. Oh, I guess I could just try Lil array. Let's get rid of this guy, though. Oh, and hold on. I want to keep that line, but just in a comment. Okay. Let's see that again. I know I'm supposed to be just rendering today, but I desperately want to improve this because it's like, it's sitting right there. And it should be so easy to make that more efficient. So easy. What do you mean? What do you mean Lil arrays don't support one-dimensional input? What? What? That's nonsense. That's absolute and total nonsense. I mean, I know why it's happening. What's happening is it's saying, well, this isn't a list of lists, so obviously I can't format it as a list of lists. No, just make it a list of one list. That's all you have to do, and it'll work, I promise. Okay, let's just see what kind of arrays SciPy has. Because if there's something that's more efficient for construction, that is what could save me a lot of time. Let's see, this package is switching to an array interface compatible with NumPy arrays from older matrix interface. We recommend the array objects BSR array, Go array. Okay. There's a lot there. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna just test all of them. That's what I'm gonna do. I will be right back. Hello, chat. Barca Rage. Based on a X data types that can data in arrays. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna try testing all of those. Lil array we know didn't work. Sparse array with diagonal bridge. That almost certainly isn't going to work well. What is BSR used for? So I looked up and COO is used for initializing an array. Like that's its main strength. So BSR has to be 2D, it looks like. Here's an interesting question. Would it be more efficient to construct NP array and do the reshape on that first? Like, whose reshape is more efficient? Because reshape is costly. Do some benchmarking. And let's just do this in a whole new file. And what I will do, so we have a reasonable array to work with, let's do something like a 100 by 100 with ones across the diagonal. Sparse array of chosen shape, ones on the 8th diagonal is elsewhere. Okay. SP dot sparse dot I array. That right? 3 by 3. Where are those? Okay, that's what that should look like. Okay. Got it. So import SciPy as SP. Test is sp.sparse.I array 100.2 Okay, so I have an array. Need some more stuff in here. I feel like I'm on the cusp of eliminating a full second from every single image render and processing. If I can just get this last piece. Know what I mean, chat? Oh, but that is a two-dimensional array. Not what I want. That I want reshaped to that, I think. Oh, wait, I can set the shape. If I can figure out how to do that, right? Chosen shape with ones. I'm very confused. Show me an example. That's not a good example. Let's back. That's what I want to see. Thank you. So I already know where I can save some time. Awesome. But what if I want an array of just heroes? Is that something I can get? Gotta be a way, right? Shape and data type. Construct an empty sparse array. That's what I need. That's beautiful. Wonderful. Love it. So I already know how to save some time later down the line. Okay. And just to prove that to myself, sp.sparse.coo array tuple 1 comma 2 dot to dense. Nice. Just to make sure I understood that correctly. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Alright. I'm learning. So what do I want to actually compare in here? let's take let's take the old process in save sprite sheet. Because everything above this is essentially free. Okay. What are we doing here? So I want something that's 10,000 because 100 by 100, great. Then I want to reshape this to 100 by 100. Okay? And I want to do this in a few different ways. So, one, that, reshape it, then convert it. CSR. Great. Next. I'm going to leave it as a numpy array, then reshape it, and then create the CSR array. That's 2. And I want to do each of these twice. Yep. And finally, the last test is going to be constructing it directly. I want to just provide a shape. Good. Dot sparse dot CSR array. Whoa, 1 0. And okay. I did a bad somewhere. Where did I do a bad? Oh. Okay. That ran mighty fast. That ran so fast that I'm not going to be able to figure anything out from that. Yeah, that's too fast for me to really see what's happening. Let's actually do this instead. Let's call it 3 here. Actually, better yet. Size will be that. Flat size is size, or I think that's how you do that in Python. Nope, that is not how you do that in Python. There we go. That's the syntax. Okay. This way I can very easily scale this up, so we can see which way directly is the fastest. That still is going very, very fast. And let's reset the start time after every print. I don't need to do it that last time, but it's fine. Okay. I am comparing apples to apples now. That's fantastic. Well, I think I have an answer, because one of them happens instantly. But unfortunately, that version only runs once. I think. Let me double check. Okay. Create image from pixel data. Get cropped pixel data. Here's what I need to know. Which of these two was faster? Okay. So, going to a sparse matrix as fast as possible, reshaping that, though that is an empty array, so it's not quite right. Let's also do a dense array. Oops. Rows, flat size. Data type. Dense. Array. Up. Beautiful. Okay. Now. Actually, let me just call this test array. Or base array. There we go. Now that work isn't even being redone each time. This isn't going to be apples to apples, but I'm just comparing, like, test 3 is garbage for this run. 8. All I care about is one and 2 for this test. So even for a dense matrix, reshaping is more efficient for a sparse matrix than a dense one. Or I guess that makes sense, because reshape in the context of a NumPy array is going to have to create an array of arrays. Whereas a SciPy array is just changing the... what does it change? It should still be a bit pricey. But I mean, I have the test results right here. And just to have fun seeing how that scales up. Oh dear. Well, that's very interesting. Does that make sense that I multiply the time by 10? Yes, it does. or by 100. But this workflow got multiplied by more than 100. Okay, so getting this as fast as possible is important. That's whether it's like, it just doesn't matter. Any factors, just get to dense notation as fast as possible based on the operations I'm doing. Okay. Which, unfortunately, that's what I'm already doing. Now, I can make that more efficient. So everywhere I'm doing numpy zeros, I can replace that. Let me just check one thing. If I do that, okay, didn't like that. I don't press that. Okay, those are not the same. Of course they wouldn't be the same. That's not the same. How do I build that? Wait, hold on. This is save spreadsheet. Why am I still looking at save spreadsheet? Not what I want to look at. Like, I can speed that up a little bit, but I'll be saving 20 milliseconds. Get cropped pixel. This is potentially the one to speed up. Loading the pixels into a COO array, then reshaping it. There's nothing to improve there. What about... this part I can save because I'm doing that twice. So theoretically, I can do that one time and save effort here. Can I just attach that to the... that would be so messy, though. Okay, how much time am I saving if I do that? I'm saving around 40% of the post-processing time. Here, majority of the work is this step. Can't save the non-zero part. Right. I wanted to try creating different types of sparse arrays and either timing. Let me actually just add a running note. So I don't forget this. Array construction result. Get arrays into sparse form ASAP. Even when dense. Slash. Okay. Good. Now, how am I going to restructure this bad boy so that I only extract the pixels one time? Probably with a new function. Def get image data. Provide an image. All I want to do, definitely not a lil array, array. Turn X. All we're doing. And here we are grabbing image data flat. We passed in. Instead of doing that, that print is meaningless. Non-zero into C. Boop. That is going to turn in what? Go in the state of flat. Oh, that's right. I don't need a sample data here. Ooh. I do need image still. Do still need that, unfortunately. However, this bot image data it's reshaped and then converted to CSR array. Nice. And since I've figured out how to do it, let's just go ahead and do this construction. I think that'll just work. We know that doesn't take. Okay. The next piece it is the ops. And this is gonna be so ugly. Okay. This takes in the SS collection. I do still need the image, though. So in the ops, I'm gonna need sample image. Is that right? Hey chat, does anyone remember what I'm trying to do right now? Because my brain just stopped. Can I do this with a sample image? No. I do still need the image. That's fine. Obviously, I want to get rid of that, since that function doesn't even exist anymore. Figure out how to use that. Still need the image metadata. Create image is fine as it is, ignore it. Sample image is fine. So get minimum boundary needs the flat data and the image now. I almost wonder if I'm better off, in order to simplify the code, just attaching the data to the image itself. It's super messy to do it that way, but I think it might keep the code from having to do a ton of refactor. So UI.data.images at dot test prop equal 5. I can't just add that. Yeah, if I want to add that, I need separate code that says, hey, images can now have this data attribute. Ooh. I think I'm going to use a tuple. I think that's the play. Yeah, this is going to be messy as all get out, but I think that's the play. And where am I constructing that? Do that, then I crop it. Let's render PM. That's not the one I want to see. Here's the important one. So I need to construct this thing back here. Got it. Let's just copy this guy. Ooh, big guy. Go ahead and put a 4.2 for that. We are going to replace this with a tuple. This instead is going to return image and the sparse representation. We're gonna just call it that. Very silly. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Create image, sparse data. That just takes in the image. Okay, so we iterate through all of them. And get the tuples. Great. Next. Collection gets passed in. Awesome. Here, this thing is no longer an array of images. Array of tuples. Taking a second just to look at this, is there a way to construct a matrix where I can get value? Oh, hold on. Oh, I just had an amazing idea. What if I... Will that even work? They all start out as the same size. So, what happens if I construct a sparse array that is just all of the matrices added together? And then I just get the bounds of that, which will necessarily be... Hold on. I think I've just discovered a thing. I do need to figure out how that works. Because one question is, how expensive is that? Let's take that back down. But we have the array. It'll be 1D. I think this actually works, which is kind of awesome. I just need to know how expensive the edition is. Oh, that's a dense array anyway. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. How expensive is that? That's almost free. Bruh. Yeah. This is a super cool way to run this math. All right. So this is changing quite a bit. Where's my sample frame? Am I not getting a sample frame? Wait, do I still need it? I might not need it. So get minimum boundary. Yes, I do need an image. But I think it can just be a sample. Yeah. Sample should be fine. Sample image is... Oh. Fun. SS collection 0, 0, 0. Okay. And guys, if you can at all avoid it, do not write your code this way, because this is truly awful. Like, do not do this, ever. And I apologize for all of this. I have a sample image. I can grab the dimensions. Good. I construct my bounds, same as before. Now. Is that even necessary for initializing? Oh wait, that's just returning. Never mind. Forget what I just said. This work is still necessary. It's fine. That's basically just there to add out if we want square bounds, which is fine. This is the part 2. This is absurd how efficient this is about to get. So this note has to change. Add all image data together, then get bounds of people in that. How do I want to construct this thing? I think I'm just going to take I think I'll just take the first one like this. Ooh. No, I can't do that. Because if it's passed as a reference, then I'll end up modifying the first image. That would be bad. So... image data sum is what? I can do a thing here. But I want to test it first. Okay, 4 elements. Now, If I multiply by 0, what happens? Still have 4 elements. Yeah. Ooh. There's another way. There's another way. There's another way. What if I do this? Don't worry about multiplying by 0. Instead, sp.sparse.coo array that dot shape. Got it. Done. Oh. Oops. Don't want to have to expose that stuff here. I don't want to have to import SciPy out there. Just because I want to minimize the amount of files I have to edit when I do this. Get 0 the OO array from image data flat. Turn this flat shape. Okay. And from this, we grab this collection 0, 0, 1. Okay. Now, for row, and for each tuple in the row, image data sum equal to data sum plus tuple. Okay. Then we just get the minimum boundaries on the image data sum, and that should run so much faster. Now, okay, then we get down to here. And this needs to be 0. Because that's the tuple now. Get cropped pixel data. Oh, wait. Nope. That's 1. And this is why you don't do what I'm doing right now. Make your own objects, your own data structures, so that you can know what the heck you're operating on. I'm doing this because I want something quick and dirty, because I've already spent way too much time on this. And this is definitely never getting shipped. So that is now passing in the tuple. Fine. Think. Let's go ahead and just pass in the tuple. O image is image tuple row. Okay, all of that stuff is happy. And O image data flat is O image tuple 1. I should probably just put this down there. I'm not using it anywhere else. Awesome. Wait, where are all this O image being in this function anyway? Yeah, let's just replace it. It'll be ever so slightly more efficient. Since I'm trying to shave off milliseconds as well. This function's fine, this function's fine. Let's see if it runs. It's not going to, but there is no way I didn't mess up something in all those edits without having a proper IDE anyway. There is just no way. Yeah. Oh, right, I need the sample image. Oops. Get in boundary. Yeah. Second parameter is the that was 415. Try it again. If that was my only mistake, I will be very proud of myself. Pro tip, it's not going to be the only mistake. Wait, did it just save? No. Okay. Does not support item assignment. You're kidding me. Oh no. No. Okay, what if I... God, this is so bad. What if I convert the tuple, like just get rid of the tuple and replace it with the image data? Like, do I need the image after that point. Like, I started with a collection of images. I've turned it into a collection of tuples that has an image and data. Now, what happens if I just replace it with a collection of data? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. That's 298. Okay. It cropped data. Yeah, so now the tuple's going away. Tuple has disappeared. Oh, man. This is bad. Save. Well. Oh. Wait. How was this running before? Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it. I get it. Wait, is it really only used for... Oh no, that's expecting it to be data. So, sample image is necessary for... Well, I think this function just stays the same. I think I'm good. We'll find out, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to even guess. We're going to run it, it's going to explode, and then I'm going to fix whatever broke. File funcs in 156. Incorrect data type. That makes sense. And I know exactly... Oh, wait. I know exactly where that's coming from. That is the problem here. Probably this one. I think that's pretty sure. Nope, didn't like that. What am I... Wait, that's also not that. Huh. Was 156. This guy. We initialized that up here. Oh, I didn't put the D-type. That'll do it. Yeah. I made that way more efficient. I just forgot to add the data type back in. Dude, I'm excited. Because I think this is about to ridiculously speed this up. Let's... Chat. Chat! Do you see that crop time? Woo! Chat. Okay. 5. Just between 4.2 and 4.5, just a couple milliseconds is happening. Dude. Dude. Yeah, it's that time right there. So between 4 and 4.2 for my other expenses, and the rest of the operations take almost no time. This is amazing. So my post-processing has been cut in half, roughly. Like, outside of this little bit of change, the post-processing was cut in half just now. That's so incredibly awesome. And I'm gonna go ahead and get that up into the repo right now. Like, not taking any time, not potentially losing this. This is, while the code looks like absolute trash, that efficiency gain is what I've been hoping for the past several days. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm gushing over this improvement. It's so obvious that's what I should have done, but I guess I just kind of had to work my way there. And the reason the code ended up the way it was and how inefficient it was because I built it by layering things onto my existing code, rather than doing a rework like this. Now, obviously, this is not a nice rework. If you were doing this in a setting where you're going to distribute this code to a team, to customers, whatever, you would not write it like this. But point being, what I did before was I created the rendering of a single image, and then I tried to reuse as much of that code as possible when building out the sprite sheet. Because that makes sense. I need a bunch of images pieced together. Well, I already have code for getting those images. Let me just use that. The problem is I was essentially saving after every image. Not actually saving, but I was saving to memory every image. And I had a whole bunch of breaks where I re-sanitized the data when the raw data is what I needed in the next step anyway. Dude! Hunk view, please. Correct. I don't know, what am I gonna call this? Remove duplicate array convert. Move it array construction. That's more accurate. Refactor. What all did I refactor? A lot. File funcs to turn COO arrays and expect those as inputs. Used tuple structure and ops rework if ever this gets shipped out, because it's bad. Which means, by the way, the amount of processing improvement we've gotten from this is somewhere between 50 and 60% from before I started this work. Yeah, I don't need that. I think. Oh, yes, I do. But that's not supposed to be here. That's supposed to be... Why didn't that get added here? It did. Huh? What? Oh, that's changing it back. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay. Commit. Push. This is amazing. I cannot be happier than I am with this result. Okay. Where were we? I think I finished Double Sword. Did I finish Double Sword at some point? There's going to be so much nonsense in that outputs folder. Not actually that much. I guess because of all the failed renders up here. Okay. Oh, that's... That is stuff that goes in head. What is this? Bad boy. That's not the right file. The right program. This is that neck. And it looks like I only got the one file done. Or one stance. That is wand. So, clean that up. And I'm very happy that even with all of the nonsense going on, the config files are consistently saving. So I have seemingly resolved that bug, which is now. Still don't know what causes that, though. Very weird. Okay, double sword. Got them all. 8. Beautiful. And render it up. Yeah, the stroke set empty makes perfect sense because the freestyle probably it just isn't able to find anything to use on that model, which is fine. This piece is almost exclusive. Shouldn't even say almost exclusive. This is exclusively for filling in like a couple pixels that's going to be underneath helmets, where the helmet without it will appear to kind of float above the body. This fixes that. Uh-oh. No, that's this neck is fine. I don't have a potential problem here. I am so excited to see the times on the tail end of this. Dude. But I don't even care that it's going to slow things down. I deserve a break with Ender Magnolia. This is celebration time, guys. This is awesome. Well, it is going to corrupt the results at the tail end. The thing is, the efficiency gain is going to be so much there for the steps that we've consolidated. It's still going to be like, I don't know, 50 to 100 milliseconds per crop, which is so good. Sorry, I'll stop. I'm just really excited about that. What are we doing? Ah, yes. That's what we're doing. That healing is not great. Then again, I did reprioritize my stats to lower the healing. Oh, right, the auto heal. Whoa, what is with this damage? Oh, right, it's percentage based. Luckily, we got this. And this means I do need to restructure my stats to have as low health as possible with as high healing as possible. Not right now, because I'm planning on actually just leaving that for later. What's the best way to get there? Down, right, down. Let's go! I'm loving that extra damage, though, from leveling up. Oh, right, and they basically can't kill me because of how fast I heal from the heal on hit. That's great. There we go. And what are we finding over here? New area? Oh yeah. What are you? Woo! Well, that's just the worst. But I can use you to heal up, so that works, I guess. That's fine. Yep, yep. Be a little more cautious than that. Nice. One room cleared. That healing is so nice. Hello. Ilias resident record. Just double check and make sure this is still running. Good. I'm trying to heal up, dude. You're making it quite difficult. Well, that works. Ooh. Definitely was just not paying attention to that guy. And full health. Beautiful. Yeah, so much for that. Bro, back off. Ooh, I don't like you. That's better. I have a guess. Got it. And if I can kill all this stuff without having to use a respite, it'll make life so much easier. Ooh, hello. Don't love you being on land. That on land is just the worst. Apparently, I am not reaching that right now. Respite? No, not respite. Cutscene that we are skipping. Autonomous ability Lorna. What'd she do? Oh yeah, I remember this ability. Now there's gotta be a respite around here somewhere, right? What? I kind of did get a respite. No, I didn't. Never mind. I'm just crazy. Woo! You know what? Good enough. Oh. Hmm. What, pray tell, am I missing? That. And I'm pretty sure I just skipped the entire puzzle of this room. Yes, I did. Yeah, so I remember this. What you're supposed to do is build up speed over there, and then while doing the aquatic dash, jump over these. And it's pretty awkward, but apparently you can just dash in from the other room. Good to know. Then again, you also don't need to do the puzzle because you can also build up speed within a tiny spot. So if you need to be dashing for anything, any amount of water gets you there. Like this one. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, we're done? Done. Nice. Hmm. Their stats, perimeter defense. I definitely can't reach that. Where am I supposed to go? I know there's a point in time somewhere in the story when I'm supposed to come back right here. That's not what I was hoping to get. Yep, that's not it. Can't do that yet. That's all blue. I guess the only thing left is... But I didn't think this was... Like, I was pretty sure this was only story stuff down this path, but... About to find out. Oh, no, this is not just story stuff. I know this path has secrets hidden in places that I always miss. Like this one. Just gonna heal. Much better. Nope. Not leaving yet. Hmm? That's peculiar. Hmm. Oh, I've got to come back with another ability, don't I? Yeah. I can see it up there where I'm able to, like, get through the ceiling very slightly. Yeah, there's gonna be an ability for that. Dang. Oh, but there's a respite right here. Perfect. Ow. This is working. Slowly but surely. Well, that was awful. How many? What is this place, and why is it awful to traverse? That'll work. Man. These sentient walls are kind of the worst. And I get the feeling I missed something back there. But I don't have a good way to get back. It's not too bad. I have to come back that way anyway. Love it. Just use these guys to heal up. Oh, that helped. Okay. Get none of that yet. Don't tell me this is sending me back up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Okay, so I don't have that ability. I don't have that ability. So what the heck am I supposed to be doing? Besides checking my render. Oh. Wait, it's done? No. $26 down from what was like 40 minutes to an hour. Dude. This is pretty cool. All right. We're done with double sword. And this means offline renders are going to be like 30 minutes for all three of the stances. Get a little bit more feedback. Those stuff. All right. I guess I'll render it up. In case it wasn't painfully obvious, I'm very happy with the. After all of the disappointment from last time, to have this much success, pretty great. Oh, okay. So that's how I get back once I have whatever it is I am missing. Okay, I definitely cannot go here. Can I do anything in this room? Maybe? I'm thinking that door opens from the left, though. Pretty sure it does. There might be something hiding in that room. Oh, I missed a spot right there. Just like plain as day. Oh. There was nothing in there. Okay. Huh. This is the same spot that I got stuck in my first playthrough. where I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go next. Because everything seemed to be done. Let's check here, just to see if there's an NPC or something that wants to say hi. There is not. Highly unfortunate. That's pretty nice, but very expensive. High in hand. Oh, absolutely. Free stats, I'll take it. And let's buy not all of those. Buy as many of those as we can. Yeah, I want that enhanced for when I can finally equip it again. Still nothing to do here, I guess. There is this section I haven't done yet. But I just don't, for whatever reason, I don't feel like that's the right way. I have no idea why I think that. I just feel like that's wrong. I mean, it seems pretty clear there's nothing I can do in that room. I'll try this room. I'll hit this room again on the way down. Okay, nothing there. Oh, didn't talk to the last one. Yep, nothing. Game, where do you want me to go? Elevator, you take too long. This will be faster. Yep, nothing there. Yeah, this opens from the other way. Ooh. The only place that makes any sense around here has to be this room, right? Thing is, I know that's not the right spot. Oh, I have been ignoring this room because I didn't like that room. I don't think that actually opens anything up, but we should be able to at least explore it. Leave me alone. Alright. This room, I need to play a lot safer, because those lasers are awful. Okay, cannot grab that surface, I guess. What's this? Bunch of lore. More lore. Not my favorite. I'm sending them back just in case I fall or something. Awesome. That serves no purpose. Ah, ooh. Oh, something does open up here. Better not be like a pile of scrap. Whatever's over here. I will be very disappointed. It's a respite, so it can't just be a bit of scrap. Oh, right. Equipment. Just better. A big boost to healing potency. Sizable drop to defense. But not quite doubling my healing and increase attack. I'll try it. Oh heavens. 5-star gun. Let's go. Need 4 more slots to be able to get that damage boost back on. This is where I'm supposed to go. This is 100% where I'm supposed to go. Oh. That's not legal climbing material, apparently. I don't get it. What am I supposed to be doing here? See? Yeah, there we go. Well, you, sir, are the worst. This game is loving making me not understand anything. Excuse me. I would just bring that down. I'm thinking I need some sort of movement ability. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Whoa! Oh yeah, that is the way to fight shielded enemies, for sure. Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely going an interesting route. Well, there goes my auto heal. Larg. Should not have had to use it on that enemy type. Ah. That'll work. Whoa. Did not know you could do that, sir. Okay. Hold on. Respite, nice. So I can go grab that item and just teleport back. Nice. And the room is blue. Even better. Ooh. And I can go this way. Ooh. Whoa. Well, I messed that up. Hello, sir. Oh, room is blue. I don't even need to be here. And I got my heal back? Uh-oh. Oh no. I recognize you. Oh. Ooh, dear. No! How far away am I? Ooh. There's gotta be a closer one. There's gotta be. Hello, little girl that just appears everywhere. Highly potent magic fume inhaler that produces a tranquilizing effect, no longer in production. Well, I need that for something. Right, got stuff at the top I still need. Ooh. There's that big heal. Okay, what the heck? Oh. I cannot damage that. Good. Good lord. I'm just spamming. I don't even care. Okay. Well, at least I have an easy way to heal up. I got it! Nice. But that means the closest place to the boss is here. Oh no. I think I should re-equip stuff to maximize my defense again. Oh, also I have that. My heal is going to be trash. But proportionally, my healing every time I attack is higher. Or I have less need to heal. Oh, we're going this way. This is safer. So much safer. Okay. Better. We're okay. We're okay. Can we stop it with the nonsense? Okay, here. Big boom. And I missed the boss. And we are done, finally. And I'm guessing the render is long done. Yes! Excellent. Alright, let me figure out what the next piece to render is. I can get that going, and that'll do it for stream. Special alloy amplifier time 3. I do want to see what's up here. Because I feel like we have to be at the next movement ability. No, fine. You want to hit me? I'll just heal up off of you. Okay. Are we about finished with this stretch? Because I am ready to be able to go into all those fun spots that we can't yet. Crap. I have no idea where I'm going. But I'm going somewhere. Why? Why is everything massive? And what do we get? Grimoire. Okay. Next. Oh, thank goodness. And the room's blue. Excellent. But I've fallen to the bottom. You are health. Beautiful. Same for you. Where are we going? Nice. For those, and I can equip the stuff I want for more damage. Respite. Okay. One quick look around. Cool. Oh. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of something going on there. And I really don't know what. What have we got in here? Oh, hello. I recognize you as one of my least favorite enemies. At least I'm healing off of this guy quite a bit. That hurt. Ditto. Okay, that was the auto heal. That felt cheaty. What? You can hit? No. That's garbage. What's this? Oh god. Yeah, I just burned to death. Okay, that's gonna do it. And save. Definitely save. All right. So, we finally have the efficiency gains I've been trying to get. Renders are now taking not quite half as long, but pretty close. So that's amazing. I will get... What am I going to promise to do off stream? I will do at least one set of renders off stream. At least one. I don't know if I can promise any more than that tonight. That will definitely do it. There. I can call that done. Awesome. And we will be back to game dev as soon as I can get this stuff rendered. So, everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. Oh, Dum Dum's frozen. 1 second. And Twitch back to life. There we go. Sorry about that. Everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters over on Ko-fi. Thank you so, so much. And above all, guys, I hope y'all have an amazing day. Take care, everyone.